Now the starting lineup for the visiting Miami Heat. At power forward, Blake Griffin. Warriors fans, it's go time! At the other guard, 6'6", number 21, Julius Irving. At center, 7 feet, number 50, at power forward, at the head coach.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian. Nikola Jokic said...
Great stuff, Allie. Thanks. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Thursday, they'll be playing the Pelicans in New Orleans.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Blake Griffin out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Stephen Curry. And for the Warriors. And tonight, 2 established veteran teams, Smitty. You'd fit right in out there.
Yeah, veterans play the game with their mind versus their physicality and athleticism. You can win games just having a high basketball IQ.
Here's Bird. And he can't get that one. And it's Miami the other way. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
They were extremely lucky. I think they took their opponent for granted a little, and it nearly cost them.
Here's Bird. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Jokic passes to Butler. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors basketball.
Here's Robertson. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Griffin. Durant, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Outside Curry. To the wing on the left. Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. Just over a minute and a half in. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Basketball.
And here are the Heat now. Griffin outside. Shot clock at 6. Curry, a screen on Durant. To the inside. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Great look by Blake Griffin. When your foreman has that ability to pass the basketball, it's a major advantage.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Durant. And here is Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
The offense was firing on all cylinders, and that's the exact kind of shot they wanted.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 so far. To the middle. Here's Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Curry's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Here's Bird. Looking at his numbers. Currently, he's averaging around 9 points a game. Right side Durant. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the Warriors making a change here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. Robertson's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Left side, Butler. Griffin outside. And Durant with the block.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Lillard with the bucket.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Outside Durant. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Thomas. Allen defending. Rejected by Allen. They retain possession. It was stolen by Lillard.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Thomas. Back to Durant. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. From 13. Wallace pulls it in. Miami trailing. Outside Morant. Here's Wallace. Poke loose. Here's the break. Here's Durant. Off target at the rim.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Heat. Here's Allen. Pass to Durant. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Durant. Here's Thomas. Shoots over Morant, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Butler. Outside Morant. 3 seconds left.
You know we focus on his offense so much. Sometimes you forget the kind of impact Durant can have as a defender.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Heat leading by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Iverson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Griffin. Now Curry, just 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Setting the floor for Miami. Nikola Jokic is out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Now here's Towns. Here's Bird. Fires for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. 5 points in the game.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Curry finds Butler. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so it's Golden State with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Here's Golden State. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
3 points.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the Heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
And with the All-Star game coming up, let's check in on the standings in the East. You take a look at the Heat at the midway point of the season. They're in 4th place in their respective conference.
Well, I think for Miami, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
I agree. As good as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Iverson. Griffin with it. Outside Butler. Now Curry beyond the arc. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. Now here's Towns. Irving, the pass to Towns. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 to shoot, and he drives in. Robertson's shot is off. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Pass to Jokic. Griffin in the post. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Robertson. Griffin pulls down the board. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Curry for 3. On target from range. Curry's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
All right, a moment to check out some numbers for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Morant. Another shot. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
He has elite athleticism, makes Ja Morant a threat on the glass, and you know he can finish.
Wilkins can't hit. And here are the Heat. They're on an 11-2 run. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Two minutes remaining in the first half.
Rejected by Allen. Outside Morant. Pass to Iverson. No good there. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Allen with it. Back to Durant. Now Allen. Here's Wilkins. Shot from 16. And again, no good by Golden State. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Basketball. And here you have the best teams when it comes to three-point shooting this season. The Warriors, number 1.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
The Warriors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. Pass to Durant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Durant's got 6.
I love when Durant attacks with confidence, especially when he's this close inside.
Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Oh, there's the alley. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Morant against Durant. Over Morant. And too long on the shot. Miami has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. With the drive, Iverson can't hit.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Here's Robertson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Durant. With 2 seconds left. No good at the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat up 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach, it's...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right...
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
It's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. I think it's going to be a showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
Yeah, and it seems like each year the bar keeps getting higher and higher. More props, crazier concepts. I can't wait.
All right, now let's break down the first half. It's been a productive game so far for the Miami Heat.
Well, they were lighting it up from 3, and that was the difference in the first half. They did a good job of running off screens, spotting up, and getting rid of the ball quickly. And their shot selection, solid.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Steph Curry.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. There's the steal. And for the Heat, they've got Nikola Jokic. Blake Griffin out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry.
You can see why he loves to play in transition. You give Durant a head of steam, there's no stopping him.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. And he's going for the oop here. And Griffin slams it in.
If I'm Blake Griffin, I'm telling my teammate, throw it higher. I'll go get it.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Bird. Butler covering. And it's Bird missing.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Outside for Butler. Here's Griffin. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors trailing. Here's Bird. 5 points in the game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Iverson. Curry finds Butler. Griffin, a screen on Irving. To the left wing. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. And the shot's good. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Calls timeout. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise for a free T-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
Thomas, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Warriors dance team.
And when you talk about efficiency, these are the guys that come to mind. Here are the league's best shooters so far. Nikola Jokic, 3rd.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The 3 from Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Irving. Here's Bird. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Butler. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
But check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. And Curry throws it down.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
Pass to Olajuwon. Durant against Griffin. Here's Bird. This for the tie. Can't hit that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that's their 5th of 7 games out on the road. Here's Thomas. Miami grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant against Curry. Pass to Jokic. Releases. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Heat lead by 5.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
Now the loudest and the craziest get free T-shirt. Show us what you got, fans. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team.
Warriors making a change here.
Warriors dance team.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Bird. Tipped. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. He gets it in there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Defensive foul, Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Irving, shooting one.
Irving, no good on the free throw. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fires the three, nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
And Robertson gets it to go.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Outside Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Griffin slams it in.
Virtually impossible to play on the screen and rolls. So many options. He can score it, he can drive it, but he also can pass it.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the reach of KD, no need to be pinpointed with that alley-oop. He can just about touch the rafters.
Curry with it. Give him 8. Griffin outside. Shoots over Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Durant. He takes it in. And no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Curry passes to Jokic. He's off on the layup. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Inside. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Robertson. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Durant. Now Irving. Baseline jumper. And that one hits the back iron. Outside Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Back to Jokic. And again, the Heat missing. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Robertson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And for the Heat, they've got Stephen Curry. Nikola Jokic is out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Jimmy Butler. The three from Curry sinks the tray. And the Heat lead by 8.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Curry gets the bucket.
When you watch Stephen Curry's floater, it's like poetry in motion.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Griffin against Durant. Pass to Bird. Here's Olajuwon. Over Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. They need this. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
A tale of 2 halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
T-shirt time! Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. 15.
Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The 3 from Curry. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. 15.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Here's Bird from the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Griffin, a screen on Irving. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Robertson.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Pass to Bird. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Now here's Jokic. And here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Robertson. Iverson with a rebound. Left side Butler. Outside Curry. And there's a pick. And Curry throws it down.
When Steph Curry gets in a groove like this, It's trouble for the defense. I'm not sure how they can stop him.
Pass to Durant. Here's Robertson. Got a piece of it. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And it's blocked by Irving. Down low, Durant takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half. Outside Butler. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
To the right side. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Outside Curry. 1:21 left in the final quarter. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Butler outside. Miami, no good that time either. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Oscar Robertson. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Pass to Jokic. Griffin with it. Butler on the wing. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And here's Griffin outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Now Durant, defended by Griffin, and they go to the intentional foul.
Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Miami, Steph Curry. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
It's really no surprise Steph Curry has put his name up there among the all-time great three-point shooters. The confidence and efficiency he shows at the arc is truly unmatched within the league.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Pass to Olajuwon. Durant for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team foul.
Blake Griffin picks one up.
At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant taking 3 shots.
Shooting 3.
So the first of 3 is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
The second one drops, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting for Miami, Allen Iverson, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
"17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Robertson. And they recover it. Durant, the pass to Irving. Off target from 3-point range. And an intentional foul right there.
Durant. That's his 3rd personal foul. Team's 4th. Shooting for Miami, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Is it you? Let me hear you. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team.
A three off the inbound. Oh, gets the three to fall.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
So it's Miami picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Jimmy. At times, it was not pretty out there, but you got it done. What made the difference?
We just continually play hard. I think at the end of the day, defense is all about will, want to, and how hard you play. We got a lot of guys that just play hard.
The effort brought you the win. Congrats again.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
And now, the starting lineup for your New York Knicks. At foot, at guard. At guard, at 6'9". At center, at 7'2", number 35. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At forward, at 6'11", number 21, Kevin Garnett. The head coach for the Knicks, Tom Thibodeau. Make some noise for your New York Knicks.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA flattened the draft lottery odds in 2019. And last season, it introduced the play-in tournament. It's too soon to say for sure, but it sure seems like the league has gone a long way in trying to motivate teams to compete for the playoffs and not for picks.
And I love it, David. I got to tell you, got to give them a lot of credit. Thank you for that report. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Carmelo Anthony.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Nowitzki is out there with Pippen. Then it's Gary Payton. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. And for the Knicks, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Garnett. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Wade in at the 2. It'll be hard for either side to score tonight, Greg. 2 lockdown defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
Now here's Payton. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Nowitzki with the screen on Johnson. Payton kicks to Nowitzki.
Boy, you got to love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
The Pacers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Anthony with the screen on Payton. Pippen against Johnson. Pass to Carmelo. A fader. O'Neal with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Last time they met was in Indiana.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Just 4 to shoot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. To the inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Jordan with it. Now Anthony defending. And Anthony sends it back. Wade passes to Johnson. He dishes it to Garnett. Over Payton. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
You know, the mid-range J of Garnett is a thing of beauty. Textbook release from the big man.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Payton finds Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome. One of the best dunkers this game has ever seen.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And there's the pass to Carmelo. Rejected by Nowitzki. Inside. And Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
And Jordan is simply amazing at finishing through contact. Doesn't matter what you throw at him or who, he finds a way to score.
Fades. No good off the back of the rim. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York takes possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's taken away by Payton. To the paint. It's tipped. And here is Anthony. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Wade feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Indiana foul. Gary Payton. That's his first personal. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Jordan is an aggressive defender now. Excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
Pass to O'Neal. Pippen against Anthony. And Anthony sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Clock is at 3. Nowitzki, no good. Wade gets the bucket.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? Your Knicks City Dancer. Who's coming onto the court? Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer.
And new group in for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Malone comes in for Kevin Garnett. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Anthony. And West subs in for Johnson. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Kemp's checked in for Nowitzki. Rodman comes in for Scottie Pippen. Beal's checked in for Michael Jordan. And Hardaway is subbed in for Payton. Hardaway against Carter. Hardaway passes to Kemp. Shoots over Malone. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Carter dishes it to Wade. Back to Carter. Popped up there for Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's Beal after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. Here's Rodman. Hardaway trying to free himself up. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nasty defense from Rodman, part of his signature. I mean, he's really good at that end of the floor, and he can turn shots away, too.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's deflected. Wade against Beal. Stolen by Wade. driving to the basket. Connects on the open J. Wade's got 6 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also, how about how well they defended the rim? Not just blocking shots, but also altering them here in this first half.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league. A multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. Carter looking around. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rodman passes to Kemp. Back to Rodman. O'Neal kicks to Rodman. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Wade. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 8 points for him.
And how about Wade going hard to the cup there, using his strength and athleticism to get past the defense.
Beal from deep three-point land. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks out front as they wrap up the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Coming onto the court.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
Athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
On the court right now for the Pacers. We've got Jordan. Nowitzki is out there with Sean Kemp. Then it's Pippen, and it's Payton in at the point. Here's Jordan. West with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Payton. West down low, defended by Nowitzki. And the officials call a traveling violation. In a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. Taking a look at New York. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And, of course, the Indiana Pacers, a couple spots below.
Yeah, and seeing where the Pacers are, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Payton passes to Jordan. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. 6 points for Jordan.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
Now here's Johnson. His last outing, he had 8 points. West against Jordan, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Outside Pippen, pass to Jordan. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Jordan the pass to Pippen. Lock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Blocked again.
just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
Garnett dishes to Johnson. Kicks it to Carmelo. Pippen against West. There's the drive. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Outside Pippen to the middle. He's looking for Kemp and finds him. Knicks with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Pippen. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's good from Anthony. Carter, he's checked in for West. The Pacers also changing it up. Shaq is checked in for Nowitzki. Rodman comes in for Kemp. And Beal subbed in for Pippen. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pacers trail by 7. Beal gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Garnett the pass to Johnson. Anthony up on top, guarded by Jordan. Anthony kicks to Carter. Garnett with the screen for Carter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
So for the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Malone comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Indiana. Just sort of looking at the standings here, Greg, midseason. Do you think the conference system still holds any relevance?
Listen, I think for travel distance, it makes sense to continue to have divisions and conferences. But in the perfect world, I think we'd love to see, hey, let's just seed them 1 through 16 and determine who's truly the best.
Pacers trail by 5. Payton outside. Outside, Rodman.
New York foul. David Robinson. That's his first personal. First team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. Payton with the ball. Robinson picks him up. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Payton. Payton's got his first points of the night. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Wade finds Anthony. Wade against Payton. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by New York. There's a minute left to play here in the half. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 5 now.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Payton. He kicks it to Beal. 6 to shoot. Down low. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Shaq.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Here's Carter. And Anthony gets double teamed. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Beal against Anthony. Payton outside. Over Wade. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half.
And Shaq, you've said many times that the 3-point... All right, now let's focus on the first half. Encouraging start to this... And that is a wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
D-Wade out there with Magic Johnson. And it's Garnett, then it's Kareem, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Man, the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own, a dynamite 2-guard who is also a clutch performer.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 7. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Nowitzki outside. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Garnett with the block.
And not forget about the defense of Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
Anthony against Payton. Nowitzki outside. The feed to Pippen. It's stolen by Garnett. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pippen dishes to Jordan. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jordan. And the pass to Johnson. Here's Wade. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And Garnett misses. Here's Jordan. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Payton outside. Nowitzki right side. Here's Jordan. Garnett grabs the board.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
And Wade slams it in.
And, you know, Wade doesn't mess around when he's driving inside now. Exceptional in taking off from the launching pad and flying in for the dunk.
Here's Payton following the score by New York. Here's Jordan. Excellent D from Wade.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Johnson, the pass to Anthony. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
And it's Wade in the corner. Garnett kicks to Johnson. New York moving the ball around. Anthony's shot is off.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
And that one's good by Pippen.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Wade outside, fires from deep. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And that's 15 points for Wade.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fans from Pilot Section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Your Knicks City Dancer.
This is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the NBA's top defenders down low. The league's leaders in rejections this month. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal, one of the top intimidators in the league, a fierce shot blocker.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
Pacers trail by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Payton attacking. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Payton gets free inside, doing a nice job. An athletic guard who has excellent creativity and knows how to score in close to the hoop.
Now here's Wade. 15 points in the game. Garnett with a screen on Jordan. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's on Shaq.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Payton passes to Nowitzki. Payton outside. Passes it to Nowitzki. It's rebounded by New York. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Johnson, the pass to Wade. Tries it from 19. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Payton. Here he goes. That one falls. Payton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer.
Check out Carmelo Anthony here. How last month turned out for him. 14th in free throw percentage. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he deserves credit for knocking down such a high percentage of his free throws. It's not a glamour part of the game, but incredibly important nonetheless. New York leading by 8. T-Wade on the wing, guarded by Jordan. Here's Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Garnett outside. Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Payton looking it over. Nowitzki with the screen on Johnson. Here's Payton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
The mid-range that you've seen from them about as good as it gets, and there has not been a drop-off in the second half.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
That's good from Payton. And both free throws good for Payton. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Wade finds Garnett. Wade against Jordan. Garnett with a screen on Jordan. A drive by Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
Wade is an exceptional player, an efficient scorer who can score in bunches.
Pacers trail by 8. Jordan the pass to Pippen. 32 seconds left in the third. Nowitzki a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Payton can't get it to go.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And the rejection by Pippen. Second chance shot. The shot by Anthony, no good. Outside Pippen. Here's Jordan. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Jordan's got 10.
And Scottie Pippen so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for New York. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Rodman on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Nowitzki is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Payton. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Here's Wade following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jordan with it. Now Anthony defending. Inside. Shaq with the screen. Payton passes to Nowitzki. Over Garnett. It's rebounded by New York. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. Stolen by Wade. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Payton against Wade. Now here's Payton. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Lobbed up there for Wade. That shot off. So the Pacers will take it the other way. No one near Payton as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Johnson dishes to Carmelo. Garnett with a screen on Jordan. Here's Wade. It's blocked by Shaq. Outside Jordan. Dishes to Payton. Nowitzki looking it over. Payton passes to Nowitzki. It's rebounded by New York. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garnett with the screen for Johnson. He takes it in. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Jordan finds Nowitzki. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Shaq against Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Timeout, Bucks. free t-shirt. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your next city dancer.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. And slam dunk by Jordan.
How about that intensity that Jordan brings? I mean, this dude comes alive during crucial parts of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Garnett. Outside Pippen. Payton against Johnson. 3, Pippen. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Anthony can't hit. Pacers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Wade outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The pass to Payton. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Payton in the corner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now here's Payton. Takes it inside. A shot off that time. Wade with the defensive effort. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pippen against Anthony. Passes it to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. And the rejection by Pippen. Wade against Jordan to the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Poked away, and he's able to get it back. The Knicks pull it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Charge to the Pacers. It's time for t-shirts. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get down for your next city dancer. All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Payton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get down for your next city dancer. Fans, it's time to get up and get loud.
And so it's New York with it. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Carmelo. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. Here's Anthony. The shot that time, not on target. So Indiana will take it the other way. Jordan kicks to Payton. Pass to Nowitzki. Wade against Payton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jordan. O'Neal trying to break free. No good. From deep. Oh, he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Pippen. Jordan is out there with Payton. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Indiana moving the ball around. Nowitzki, the pass to Pippen. Back to Nowitzki. Payton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq is screen on Johnson. High, arcing shot, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garnett. Almost, but it rolls out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. No good with the layup. Down low, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Now Payton floats one. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Now the pass to Johnson. Driving in.
Boy, the court awareness of Magic Johnson, coupled with his 6'9" size, make him as unique a point guard as we've ever seen, who does everything for this team.
Magic Johnson at the line, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
And make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get down for your Knicks City Dancers.
Overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Then for 3. Here's Shaq. Garnett grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 4. side, Anthony looking to end his cold spell. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Payton with a screen on Wade. It's Pippen on the wing, covered by Anthony. Lets it go from 11. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Johnson against Pippen. Inside. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Garnett against Nowitzki. Passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Wade. Kicks to Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Count it. Good. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and he did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Wade with it. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And taking a... Allie, it's all you.
Well, coming up...
Incredible. Thanks, Allie. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Butler, Blake Griffin out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Stephen Curry. And for the Suns, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kobe Bryant is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And a few teams falling way behind in the standings right now, Doris. How do they keep their spirits up?
You know, B.A., I don't think you make it to this level unless you love the game. And when you're successful, it can be easy to lose sight of that. Winning isn't everything. Sometimes it's about developing.
Inside, here's Bryant. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
Griffin, a screen on Bryant. Griffin outside. Five on the clock. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Leonard on the wing, defended by Griffin. Leonard, shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Curry finds Jokic. Knocks down the triple.
About Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Now here's Curry. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Launches it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Doncic outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Doncic outside. The Suns need to get off a shot. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Here's Iverson, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. 13 feet out. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Bryant, the pass to Doncic. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Doncic. Over Curry. Doncic, no good. Miami's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's Griffin. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
He buries it from 3.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul.
First team foul.
That's his first foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Kidd. Pass to McGrady. With the 10-footer. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Butler, the open look. Again, the Heat misses.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kidd. Rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Lillard's checked in for Miami. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Leonard. And that one's long.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. To the inside. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Wallace. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Suns leading. Here's McGrady. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Leonard for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
Now here's Lillard. There's 49 seconds left in the first. The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league. The Heat, 4th.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Gobert. To the wing, right side. Here's Mourning. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Miami ball.
The Suns making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. .36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morant, the pass to Butler. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And Lillard, here we go. Outside for Morant. Allen a screen. Second chance shot. Morant, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And as strong as he is, no question, Giannis.
There's going to be a lot of teams that are going to come out and try.
Giannis not trying to get baited into any extracurriculars after the play is done, Grant.
Well, as the star player, you got to be smart. I mean, focus on dominating and trust your teammates to have your back.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And for Miami, they've got Stephen Curry. Nikola Jokic is out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Damian Lillard. Here's Griffin. It doesn't go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Phoenix has possession. 4-point game. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Lillard passes to Griffin. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
There's a screen. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Blocked! And they're able to recover. Curry, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low, Chamberlain. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Now here's Lillard. Jokic passes to Lillard. Here's Iverson. From 18 feet away. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Doris, we're seeing the league take a more active stance on voting rights and criminal justice reform. How pleased are you to see that commitment?
NBA, I love it because I think it needs to be broader based inside and outside the league. Democracy requires commitment from every citizen. And the league is valuing what we should all value: equality, respect, inclusion. That leadership has never been more important.
Leonard's checked in for the Suns.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Pass to Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The fader. And it's Miami with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Launches a 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Doncic has got 6.
But you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned, and he's been at this for a long, long time.
Now here's Morant. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Buries it from 3.
Well, the consistency of Stephen Curry's jump shot is so fluid. Doesn't matter if it's rise and fire, catch and shoot. Either way, he's good.
Here's Kidd. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Allen. The Heat have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. 1:56 left in the first half. Doncic passes to Gobert. Back to Doncic. Here's Mourning. It's tipped. Morant against Doncic. Now Morant. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Morant. And again, it's the Suns missing. Miami trailing. Left side Curry. Outside for Morant. Allen a screen. The drive by Morant. The shot comes out. And Phoenix the other way now. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. And that's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Drops in the layup for two.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Doncic against Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
Well, no question that Stephen Curry's ability to shoot from range has changed the game. Three-point shooting no longer a specialty, guys. It's almost mandatory to play in the league.
Doncic against Moran. Doncic with it. Six to shoot. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
I love what Cade Cunningham brings to the table. That barbecue chicken alert with that blue cheese. Dynamic guard, a big guard who does a little of everything out there.
And now let's take a look at our featured game tonight. At the half, an advantage for the Suns. And that about does it for us. Now for the good stuff as we get set to resume the second half.
What? We're not any good?
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Kobe Bryant. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Doncic, good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Curry's got 9 points.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Doncic against Jokic. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Pass to Doncic. Shakes him. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Let's see some of the numbers here for Kobe Bryant.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Inside. And there's Jokic on the assist from Curry. And now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain. So you better really bump into him to disrupt this shot.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Heat. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Leonard against Butler. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Count the basket. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
But Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancer.
And let's have a look at the teams who have collected the most blocks this season. The Suns 3rd.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Outside Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Curry. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy is so creative, finishing anywhere near the rim. Stephen Curry doing work inside.
T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Dancer.
As always, things getting interesting in the West. A look at the standings. You take a look at the Suns. They are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
Well, right now for the Suns, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
Now here's Bryant. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. And the Suns miss again.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now. Boy, it's incredible to think that at...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And there's the rejection. Doncic on the wing. To the middle. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Iverson. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And he's going for the lob. And Giannis with the dunk.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Doncic against Curry. Shoots from the right block. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and the layup falls. 10 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Griffin, a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Griffin. Up and over Doncic. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Wow, how about the explosiveness shown by Steph Curry? No soft finish that time. three me, drive me, dunk me.
And we've reached the end of the third. Suns ahead. They lead by 6. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's take a look at Miami. Blake Griffin out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Steph Curry. From 12 feet, blocked! Pass to McGrady. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Pass to McGrady. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Leonard's checked in for the Suns.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, Kawhi Leonard.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Wednesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league. Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Back to Butler. The ball's knocked loose. Now here's Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Right now, the game is coming easy to Kawhi Leonard. He's in rhythm, and he knows it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Curry against Doncic. To the inside, Iverson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. On the wing, Bryant. This one for 3. No good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. They'll be wrapping up a taxing 7-game road trip. Iverson can't hit. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Jokic. Back to Curry. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Bryant in the high post. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Ooh, I really like how assertive they've been. I mean, they've been trying to bully the defense on the interior throughout this second half.
Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Suns lead by 15.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Very pretty alley-oop.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know what's interesting? It seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's caught fire and just has continued on with the attack. I mean, his ability to pick the D apart, wow. So impressive, so incredible.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. Here's Iverson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Heat, Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bryant. No one near him. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. That one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Leonard. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Suns foul. Tracy McGrady. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
free
the
throw
Heat,
good. Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Here's McGrady, defended by Lillard. Here's Chamberlain, rejected by Allen. Outside Morant. Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. Not going to go that time. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
Well, this game was great. I think everybody came out ready.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin, we know the game's changing, and Steve Kerr says, I'm amazed by the skill level of today's players. But the little things, getting back in transition, boxing out, they aren't as locked in. Most of them didn't have a high school and college coach yelling at them for 8 straight years. So, it's a different world. Guys?
Good perspective from Steve Kerr. DA, thank you. Around halfway through the season, and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. You take a look at the Warriors. They're holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
And, well, for the Warriors, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Durant. Robertson is out there with Irving. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, we've got Rose. LeBron James is out there with Duncan. Then it's Thompson, and it's Russell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Outside Durant. Olajuwon with a screen on Duncan. Here's KD. A rebound by Bill Russell. LeBron outside. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Here's Bird.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Bird hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Rose goes in. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Bill Russell. James against Irving. Russell trying to free himself up. Some solid defense there from Irving. And here's Golden State. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Now here's James following the miss by Larry Bird. James kicks to Duncan. James looking around. He feeds it to Rose. Clock at 4. Russell from long range. Olajuwon with the block.
And let's check out stats for James. How last month turned out for him. He's averaging 11 points a game, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Bill Russell. Pass to Bird. Over LeBron. No good from Bird.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Robertson against Rose. Passes it to Olajuwon. Now Durant. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
It's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Yao checked in for the Bucks. Pierce comes in for LeBron. And then for Golden State, Towns comes in for Olajuwon. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Robertson. And so Irving nails both of them. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Bucks. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
In no way that game should have been as close as it was. They sort of stumbled, but they found a way at the end to pull it out. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Wilkins comes in for Larry Bird. And it's Allen in for Irving. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And Derrick Rose, the former #1 overall pick in 08, one of the most athletically gifted point guards the league has ever seen.
Now here's Thomas. He averages about 5 points a game. Wilkins kicks to Thomas. drives to the hoop, and then Thomas with the jam.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Rose attacking. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D from Thomas. Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the pass to Rose. Duncan with the screen for Rose. The feed now to Duncan. And it's sent back by KD. Outside Wilkins. The pass to Thomas. KD dishes to Thomas. Good work defensively by Yao. Bucks trail by 3.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Now here's Rose. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
He's passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
And the Bucks with some changes. Davis is checked in for Duncan. And it's Ben Simmons in for Derrick Rose. 1:07 left to play in the first. Outside, Towns. Ray Allen is on the way. He's covered by Thompson. KD can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Picked by Yao. And Pierce, here we go. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Pierce. Yao's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Good on the shot. Thomas got his second bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. 6
seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simmons, a screen on Wilkins. Here's Pierce. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
KD looking around. Launches it. And no good that time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bucks ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 1. So with Durant sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Olajuwon is out there with Bird. Then there's Irving. Then there's Robertson. And it's Allen in at the small forward. Milwaukee on D. Bird with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Greg, at this point in the year, if your system overall doesn't seem to be working, how much can you really change before the offseason?
Well, usually a system change would come with a coaching change, but Sometimes it's not the system, and sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the players on that roster are a good match for the system.
First free throw is good. And the Bucks making a change here. Duncan's checked in. Bird hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Rose. From the arc. Allen with the rebound. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
It's an East versus West matchup tonight. First meeting of the year between these two.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
3 on the clock. And here's Bird for 3. He can't hit that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. James against Allen. James kicks to Duncan. Russell passes to James. Simmons sets a screen for LeBron. To the right side. There's Rose with the 3. Ray Allen pulls it in.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pass to Duncan. Outside, Simmons. From deep, Rose buries it from three-point range. Rose has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Robertson kicks to Bird. Outside Irving. The shot, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Duncan with the screen on Allen. James the pass to Duncan. Outside Rose. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Duncan against Robertson. Over Duncan. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside, Simmons. In the corner, it's James. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And the shot goes in. Robertson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
The longest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, man.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Pierce comes in for James. It's Thompson in for Simmons. Then for the Warriors, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Olajuwon. Wilkins comes in for Allen. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Robertson. Duncan finds Russell. To the middle. Towns with the steal. Oh, the lob to Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Yao, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Davis comes in for Tim Duncan. The Warriors also with a sub. Durant's checked in for Bird. Now here's Rose. He's got 8. Feeds it to Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Thomas against Rose. Towns trying to get open. Thomas's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pierce dishes to Rose. Davis setting the pick for Rose. And there's the drive. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And defensively, you've got to play Rose for the drive. You let him get to the rim, and he'll throw it down on your head.
KD passes to Towns. Left side, KD. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant against Thompson. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving kicks to Thomas. Outside Durant. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go for him. Davis with some nice D. Bucks leading by 4. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Towns finds Irving. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Thomas with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Thomas, no good.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Here's Yao. Outside, Davis for 3. Pierce. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 4. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. And he gets it to go. KD's got his second basket.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
Rose, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Rose has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Bucks.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 4. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And that game against the Bulls, it's one they expect to win, but can't take for granted. It's hard to sustain your focus when you're playing a lesser team. That said, if they approach this game the right way, they should have no trouble.
And moving on, directing our attention to the Milwaukee Bucks, they've got a close game on their hands.
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they perform. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
That's going to do it for us here at the half. Shaq, any last thoughts?
Well, Ernie, I'm thinking about a nap.
Man, that's the only thing you ever think about, man. Come on, big fella.
Well, always smart to keep a good work-sleep balance, I've always said. Shaq, work, sleep, a little of both. Work, sleep.
Unsullied since 1989. What'd you say?
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kind of like what Rose has done in this one so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Bucks, they've got LeBron James. Duncan is out there with Russell. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Rose in at the 1. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Robertson dishes to Olajuwon. Outside, KD. Pass to Bird. Olajuwon with a screen on LeBron. A step-back shot here, and it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning, plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Durant. Duncan with the block. Thompson against Irving. Thompson passes to Rose. Outside, Russell. Now here's Thompson. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant. And the shot falls short this time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
James has a 2-pointer. And the Bucks miss again. Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Irving against Thompson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's James. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Bird. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Durant kicks to Irving. Dishes it to Bird. Clock at 6. There's the pass to Durant. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 7 points. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
Simmons checked in for the Bucks. In the corner, it's James. Lob pass to Duncan. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And James and his court awareness is just so extra special. So whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
Warriors call a timeout. It's T-shirt Vanessa. Make some noise. All right, Bushers coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
Here's a look at some of the stats for Kevin Durant.
And it's striking how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His long-range percentage is coming up, and that's going to give them a lift as a team. You can never have enough reliable threats from beyond the arc.
Here's Robertson. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. He kicks it to Olajuwon. And here is Durant. Bird outside. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Durant. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Russell finds Simmons. Bucks passing it around. Here's Duncan. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Bird against LeBron. Outside, Simmons. Duncan, the pass to Simmons. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bird. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, and he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up. Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
Simmons with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's LeBron. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Robertson passes to KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. James outside. .130 left to play here in the third. Thompson against Irving. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Robertson outside. Pass to Bird. Olajuwon with a screen on Thompson. Good D by Thompson. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. James kicks to Duncan. LeBron with it. He's picked up by KD. To end the drought. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Robertson passes to Olajuwon. And then Irving slams it in.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Bird against James. Takes a 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Irving. Olajuwon is out there with Durant. And it's Bird. And it's Robertson in at the 1 spot. And it's Irving missing.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
No good from Duncan. The Warriors lead it. Robertson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Bird outside. It's stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. Top of the key, Duncan. Davis looking for an opening. Thompson against KD. 6 to shoot. Shoots over KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's KD. A shot missing. Great D that time from Duncan. Bird against Thompson. Now the dish to James. Passes it to Rose. Duncan with the screen on Robertson. Here's Rose. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Olajuwon, and he uses the glass on the layup. Olajuwon's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Russell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
All right, thank you, David.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamentals still getting it done.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end. Durant,
wide open, he fires from outside off the mark.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Rose goes in, and Rose throws it down.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Robertson against Rose. Olajuwon with a screen on Rose. Robertson drives in, and it's sent back by Russell. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Duncan against Durant. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep.
And you see the defense. I mean, there are guys who are great with the weak side help. Some are better on ball. Russell dominates that in every category.
Here's Rose going inside. Duncan. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by James.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. Irving looking over the floor. The pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Durant with the steal. Now, here is Olajuwon. And the Warriors miss again. Ron right side. Good work defensively by KD. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Robertson outside. Pass to KD. Lets it go from 11. No good that time. And Milwaukee the other way now. Here's LeBron. Outside Rose. Thompson passes to James. Over Robertson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Warriors shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. KD on the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and Steve.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass from Rose. James finds Russell.
Yes! And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Steve.
41 seconds left in the game. Here's Robertson. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Rose. Down low, it's stolen by Olajuwon.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Shoots from 14, and it's Durant missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
The line for Milwaukee, Eric.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and Steve.
Here's Robertson. And it's Russell with the rebound.
You know, I'd have been very impressed if he had gotten that one to go. Tough D.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so the Bucks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony, a great team victory. What was most satisfying to you about the win tonight?
We just play hard.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much.
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And for the Pacers, well, we see it almost every night, Clark. Another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league. And it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving. That's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
Here's O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Here's Chamberlain. And finally, they hit one.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Bryant, a screen on Payton. And here's Doncic outside. Pacers with a rebound. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Bryant finds Doncic. Misses in close.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity. You know, for all his skill, and he's got plenty of it, one thing that people don't realize about Doncic is just how strong he is. And he's still uber young. With time, his frame will only get more imposing, and that's bad news for the rest of the league.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Leonard outside. Takes a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And at 6'7", 230 pounds, Luka Doncic has the physical tools to attack the paint.
And because he's got that body and those skills, he doesn't shy away from contact, B.A. If anything, he knows exactly how to use that size and strength to his advantage.
Clock at 2. It's stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Boy, much respect for the defense of Jordan. I mean, he gives his all on this end of the floor. I mean, fantastic at getting his hands up to block shots.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Bryant outside. Pass to Doncic. They set the pick. Clock at 6.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Jordan against Leonard. Here's Pippen, over Bryant. That one off the back iron and out.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Leonard passes to Doncic. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Got a hand on it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Pass to Payton. Here's Nowitzki. Here he goes. And it's rejected. Fast break. Here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 1:53 left in the first quarter here. Jordan against Doncic. Over Jordan. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. The 2K leaderboard lights up with the league's top scoring teams. Second, Phoenix.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Come on to get loud for your case mates.
Here we are in the middle of the season. Let's see where the Western Conference standings sit. You take a look at Phoenix. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
Well, I think for Phoenix, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
That's tipped. And so here's Phoenix. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mourning. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Bryant against Beal. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Can't get it to fall.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play.
Are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome. One of the best dunkers this game has ever seen.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Here's Mourning. And he buries his first look.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to Hardaway. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Over Gobert. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And he makes both free throws. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Kidd, defended by Hardaway. McGrady, good.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Here's Jordan. It's blocked by Gobert. They get it back. Here's Rodman, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Kemp.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. Why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
From deep. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Suns on top, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Fans, your case made. Fans, your case made.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And for the Suns, Payton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
Doncic passes to Leonard. 11 feet out. Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Boy, we've got an incredible amount of young talent in the league right now. Some who could go down as all-time greats when it's all said and done.
I can't disagree with that, B.A. Clearly outstanding talent, but this is cyclical. We've had periods like this before where there have been great young talents that have come into the league and taken it by storm. You talk about Antetokounmpo and Doncic and Zion Williamson, and there are tons of others, Devin Booker and the like. A lot of guys seem destined for Springfield, even in their early 20s, if they maintain their level of play for the next several years.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Pippen. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And it's blocked. Here's O'Neal. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Pippen. Now Beal. Outside Payton. Here's Nowitzki. Antetokounmpo covering.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Payton against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Beal. Doncic grabs the miss. The Suns trailing.
What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth. Not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Beal left side. Up and over Doncic. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For Phoenix, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in.
And he recovers it. From deep three-point range, the Pacers pull it in. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
Good on the shot.
Boy, I like Nowitzki's mentality. He knows he can get his shot off anytime he wants to, but he likes setting up his guys, too.
Phoenix calls timeout. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Doncic passes to Leonard. Gobert with it. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's wide left.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Payton attacking. Beal against Bryant. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Beal, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Now Bryant. Can they get it? Hits the trifecta. Bryant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
What's the t-shirt? Make some noise! Finn, your base mate.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at Indiana, they're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference.
Checking out Indiana, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Out to the right wing. Goes up on the baseline. It's deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jordan, the pass to Hardaway. Oh, sweet move. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Indiana Pacers. On Monday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing the Lakers in Los Angeles.
They've been doing exactly what you need to do when you're at home, piling up the wins. It's never easy to take that momentum out on the road, but they're playing good basketball right now.
Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's Jordan. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Boston.
And had a high number of steals. Just a ball hawk, striking fear into the opponent.
You know, Jordan is an accomplished scorer inside. I mean, feels like he can get whatever shot he wants on the block.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Mourning. Here's Gobert. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket. It's stolen. Here's Kidd. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Bryant with it. Shoots off the step back. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Thanks, Allie. After the break.
Welcome.
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple.
All right, guys, now let's take a look at the possible dunk contest participants. All these guys high. And that'll do it for our halftime show. Let's get you back out to the game.
Where's Crafty? Where's my mac and cheese?
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Doncic against Payton. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3-ball. The rebound by Payton. Indiana leading. And for the Suns, Luka Doncic is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And rejected. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Indiana shooting around 53%, a nice number. Doncic against Payton to the left side wing. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 8 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Bryant against Jordan. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
To the Pacers. Waits the Robert section wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And now a chance to see who's leading the NBA in steals. Number 5 is Kawhi Leonard.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Pippen. 4 on the clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The former MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clark, you figure he'll be in that conversation for a while.
Yeah, staggering numbers from him. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see him win a few more MVPs, quite honestly, B.A. All-world talent that you just can't ignore. It's hard to take your eyes off of him when he's on the court. I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
First in steals, first in opponent field goal shooting, and they earned the number 2 spot in team rebounding. They are attacking the boards with a relentless energy few can match.
Ranking number 1 in steals, this team gets after it on the defensive end. They aren't afraid to take chances and go for opportunities to take the ball when they see them. And it's Doncic missing. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Over Payton. The bank shot, no good.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from 11. That shot is off. And Phoenix the other way now. And after this one wraps up, they're off to San Antonio where they'll face the Spurs. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Payton against Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's McGrady. They get it back. On the wing, Bryant. Knocked loose. The 3. Pippen, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J is on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Jordan, the pass to Payton. A minute 4 left in the third. Pass to Kemp. Now here's Jordan. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Bryant. And that one good. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, you got to respect the speed of Bryant. He is so fast when he's got room to run.
Here's Kemp. Antetokounmpo covering. Out left to the wing. The fadeaway. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Jordan against Bryant. Driving inside. The shot, no good. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Pass to Payton. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pippen. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Payton. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, your pace made.
Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Not always going to be perfect, right? Sometimes we got to scramble and work it out. Keep our aggression up.
Well, you heard Rick Carlisle not looking to make it a pretty game. All he cares about is results.
And that does often come from hustle, from pushing the action. We'll see how it plays out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Payton in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Bryant outside. Goes back up. Leonard. Rodman with a rebound. Indiana leading. Now Payton. Pass to Hardaway. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Phoenix shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Gobert with it.
Indiana foul. Dennis Rodman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Suns substitution. Wilt Chamberlain. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pacers on D. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Kidd. Rodman with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Payton passes to Jordan. Over Bryant. Jordan misses. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Kidd. He got a piece of it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Hardaway with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Luka Doncic just checked in for the Suns. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pacers with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Antetokounmpo is doubled.
Scottie Pippen. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with it. 6 to shoot. Fires the three.
Surprisingly, it's really fallen apart for him here in the second half.
Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Now here's Jordan. Here's Nowitzki. The shake. No good that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Doncic. Takes a 13-footer. Basket's good.
Doncic doesn't give the mid-range a lot of love, but he has the touch to knock it down from there.
Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. There's a screen. Here's Pippen. Lays it up and banks it in.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Doncic against Payton. Bryant outside. Back to Doncic. Oh, stolen by Payton. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your Case Mays.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Now here's Doncic. Going inside. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Bryant. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Suns trailing. And here's Doncic. Puts up a three. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So it's Phoenix now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Back to Bryant. From 7, blocked again!
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid for coming up with blocks.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Nowitzki. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Again, Doncic missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Pass to Nowitzki. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Remains Indiana ball. Suns substitution.
Here's Beal, just 2 to shoot. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Kemp. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.